What's up, focusing? Yeah, I was. Ooh, was I ever. Oh, let me turn up the TV. There we go. Right. Off we go. Let me know how the audio is, of course. Oh my goodness, we can get the double. The legendary double. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's understandable, focusing. It's a real shame. Some think'll peep. Some think'll peep. Excellent start to that sentence. Oh my goodness, Yuka.
Yuka 34
Yuka.
has taken some time to really GN with the Beat Crew Supreme. Welcome back, Quarry.
Thank you so much for that resub, my goodness, Yuka. Welcome back to the Big Crew Supreme. Enjoy your win of Femmotes for another month. Really appreciate that. Some people think that pirating is all about finding shiny treasures. Little do they know that the market for ramen noodles is hot. Muffins! I saw a flappy flew. It flew off to the southwest. Alright. Is this our next goal, then? I wish the pillbug had an emote. Lizard of bagel, yo. Give me that. I want that lizard. I hoped my crystal ball was wrong, but the dragon's presence alone is enough evidence of Cleodna. Cleodna, is that a different spelling? Audio seems great. Okay, cool. Enough evidence of Cleodna's arrival, since this is the first time I've seen a creature with a spine on Squishu. What's a spine? A long crusty rope full of nerves. That's dumb. I agree. Spines, huh? Like sea urchins. No, that's not right. I guess perhaps sharker-pillars might have spines. But I don't talk about sharker-pillars, and I take no responsibility for their creation. Moving on. Our next location is to the south. My scrying shows an island there, but it looks a little stormy. Should be fine. Storms with... yeah, storms. Spines are the worst, Yuka. Ready to set sail? Nope. Too bad, we're setting sail now. Beautiful. What a fantastic character. Truly. You have a spine? I'm so sorry, Aiden. Oh, darkness. This storm's a doozy. I guess we're going to crash. This is the 7th time this month. I thought you said you were the best captain in Squishu. I never said I was the best at sailing. Just that rootin' and tootin'. What? Fine. Those who have no experience sailing better take shelter below deck. Where are you going? Below deck? Then who'll steer the ship? Haven't you noticed that the ship has no wheel? Dekka does everything. We're doomed. Yep. Oh, hey, look, we survived. I'm pretty sure Dekka's had better days, though. Unfortunately, her favorite food grows on this island. It's a super tall fungus. If we can get her a stalk, she'll be ready to sail by morning. You sound a lot like this has happened before. Oh, it definitely has. Calypso! I see a stalk deep in the forest. Yep. Let's go get it, Plip. And bring a batch of some different flavored muffins this time. I grow tired of banana nut. You're a banana nut! Please. Blueberries are superior. Foolish mortal. Silly Squidlit. Something. Oops, I skipped it accidentally. Take your muffins and try to get to the fungus before I do. Whoever gets there first have the most effective rations. Oh goody, a race! Ah, very clever. We cannot bonk here. Yeah, Garita, I love these characters very, very much. I care them. Nice detail. Nice. Squid Squat is not amused. You'll never beat Squid Squat! God Emperor! The dragonflies here grow big! Wouldn't it be gnarly if I learned to ride one? The plants here are ancient. Check it out, these trees are actually a kind of fern. How did I get over here? You know, I was gonna ask the same thing. Also, did I just trap you in a loop of constantly wiggling? Let's get you out of it. No, you're not coming out of it. Okay. Bug? Question mark? Well, it doesn't happen with... What's her name? Kim? I don't remember her name. The captain. Yeah, he's just, this one's just stuck. Oh, do people know about this? That you can do a short hop if you, if you ink right after jumping? Interesting. Alright. Let's go. Another save hole. Button. Button. Oh, Nelly. This is neat. Oh, frick. You're fast suckers. Wait, can you ride these? You may never know. Dang, this might be a problem, actually. Oh, you can ride them. Neat. I like how you have to identify how to defeat enemies. Ha ha, one! There we go. Whee! Button! I might end up starting over at the last checkpoint, which fortunately was right there. Hey, look. I deaded. Jeez, these hitboxes are crazy. Kidding me. Here we go. Okay. Oh, another Squidlit! It's been so long! Are you hungry? Here, eat these. You want to be friends? I'll be a good friend. Oh, I know. Why don't you come see my treehouse and we can play games? I don't trust him. He didn't do the smiley squeak at me. There we go. What's up, Shin Masaki? What if I don't want to be friends with him? Great question. I guess that just never occurs to any of Squidlit kind. I wonder which is the right way. Let's try this. Ominous bonus area. Rowan, hello. Yeah, the screen was on the screen. Oh, okay. No worries. Enjoy breakfast. Whoa, I can deflect them. Yeah, these enemies are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy strong. There we go. Let's go. The game decided I was on the TV. Sure did. It was interesting. This is almost too non-linear for me. As far as I go with such things. Hey, did you see that? That's pretty good. So once again, I'm left with the incredibly challenging decision of which way is to progress. Not this way. Hang on a second, I can do this. Dang it. There we go. Easy. Ah yes, the quantum parallel universes were in my mic. The classic. The jump is hard. Yeah, Garita. It's easier if you start on the ground. Which I didn't. Do you like my hat? It's swanky or funny looking. It's swanky. You know it. Internet? Internet. We're back. Anyway, I was in the middle of a... Oh, hey, look. Return to ship. Make note of that one. But yes. I haven't talked about my own hat tonight. We're back. Cool. Baton. But yeah, I'm wearing this tonight because I got a haircut and it is terrible. In my opinion, of course. So I'm just making do while I wait for it to become good again. Welcome to my humble abode. Wanna play Squidlit chess? Would I ever, or I'm undefeated. Me too! Bring it! Okay. Everybody wins! Oh my god. Oh, that's precious. So you're the first Squidlit I've seen in ages. How'd you get to outer space? Wait, what? I'm an alien. I'm an alien. Wait, what? Oh, of course if you live here, you wouldn't think of it as outer space. I'm an astronaut. My town's space program aimed the catapult up and kablooey. I couldn't help but close my eyes because it was scary. When I finally opened them, here I was. Sounds like you might have just, you know, kinda landed elsewhere on the island. See ya! Dang it. The lizard of Sopa! You can't see the stream? Oh. Try refreshing the page, maybe. This is my camping stove. I mostly just use the pot on top to bake one muffin at a time. I bounce on my futon every day to make sure it stays nice and saggy. This reminds me of the futon at the old game shop that they had for years since I moved here. And it finally broke while 3 or 4 people played Smash on it at once. It was a while ago. Imagine being Bezos and paying NASA to get you into space only to discover you could just use a giant catapult. SMH. Ah, that's strange, Aiden. Try looking at your screen. Oh my god, Rowan. I love playing my Magnavox, but I've run out of its batteries. IT''S. I think this one's been mentioned already. I have run out of its batteries. Magma box, oh my god. Ah yes, the Magma Box Odyssey. Let me try to fit you right in the middle here. Welcome back, Aiden. There we go. Oh, strange alley. Yeah, mobile does weird things sometimes. Sometimes it's like 1 second delay. Other times it's like, no, I want to wait until you're like 40 seconds behind. Then maybe I'll play steadily. I like to watch my oscilloscope draw wavy lines for hours. That's my crank-powered radio. It used to sound pretty good, but it got super dusty inside and it keeps catching fire. So now I use it to heat my home. That doesn't seem safe. Is the capture card stuttering? 1 sec. Yeah, the OG. That should be better. Much better, there we go. I sleep in this swingy thing. It's dark and cozy. Say hello to my Dracofly Nymph. I ride him to get around the island, but he can't make it across the sea. Want to go at it? Not yet. I understand, there's lots of weird stuff romping about today. Oh, I thought I could fall off the edge. Well, barring that, I suppose, yes, I will. Let's have a go at it! Alrighty. Just jump on him. I'm not controlling this yet. Now I'm controlling it. Oh my god, what? Muffins! Muffin. Sewing machine. Hey, you know, sewing machine. Give me that. Cool. Yo. Am I hurting him? Can't tell. Yes. Cool. That reminds me a lot of the Porky Pig segment in Looney Tunes. I have claimed my territory. This is your fault. So you're coming with me. Alright, so here we go again. Alright, this doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay. What are controls? I wish there were a better solution. Oh my god, why are you so strong? Why is it so strong? Wish there were a better solution for switching things. Like, I can't think fast enough. To reach my finger all the way over to select. That's so much of a hassle. Okay. Cool. Some indication of how much like life or health or time there is to go on the cloud would be helpful. Are we back? I think we're back. Alright, I'm gonna level up HP regen. Oh. Is this the right way? Sure hope it is. Looks like it is. Cool. Soup. Oh god. How do you deal with this? You just not? You just go? Oh god. Help. Oh, I do not like this. Same I am. Okay. Oh god, what? 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 Oh. Why are they so fast? And why can't I reach them when they're, like, down here? Pain. See, once they're right here, it's already over. Unless you get them stuck somehow. Like that. I guess. Moving is so awkward. Okay. Where are they? Oh god. Lord. Lord help. No clue if I'm going the right way. Probably not. Is it this way? I see lines of green. And some more green. It's a little more green. And also green. And I think to myself, it's a lot of green. Something, 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 because I accidentally skipped the dialogue as the buttons. That dot-eyed, goop-munching, muffin-brain cheat! I'll show her. Maybe it doesn't skip with the joystick. There's a reason it's forgotten. Hey, you can level up things. This storm elemental's been putting in some good work. I'm gonna level it up. Got myself a build. Let's go. Wrong button. Oh god. What? Where's that refill station? Here we go. And I think to myself, trees of green. Oh, here we go again. Please let me back up. Oh my god. I don't like this. Yes, cutscenes. Maybe these segments would be better with the joystick, actually. A little less clunky, perhaps. Okay, here's the corner. Dreaded corner. gonna do that. Oh god. No, unlock. No, stop. Thank you. Instinct was too powerful. Isn't he, though? Okay. I just called the entirety of NSYNC a single he. There we go. Gotta filter them enemies. Spooked myself. Oh, I can use Y to switch. How nice. I forgot Y and X are select and start too. Bye 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 bye. Here's this being infectious. This is true. Apologies, by the way, if this is making anyone a little weird in the face. My eyeballs are having a bit of a time with this. Cease this. Still going the right way? This is where I started, isn't it? There we go. All that was left was to leave. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna level up something really quick here. Maybe Ether Siphon. Been using that lately. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Is there a button over here or something? No. Just the exit. Okay, is this section almost over? Please. Jeez. Minimap would be great. I would love a minimap. I don't know how technologically feasible that would be on the Game Boy Color. That'd be fantastic. Okay. choices. Oh, guess that was it. You Squidlit! I'll teach you to make a fool of Squid Squat, God Emperor! I'm sure Plip will survive that. I should probably put the note here. Well, that's that. Better get back to the ship! There are buttons hidden in these sections, but they're super hard to find, I see. Or I guess more accurately, I don't see. Of all the pudding-headed squidlets out there, your head comes closest to the consistency of pudding. I'm glad you're okay, though. Listen, I'm sorry I cut down a stock while you were still on it. Even if you only won the race because you're a cheating squidlet. I swear revenge! I guess you're entitled to a spot of revenge. Well then, it looks like Decca's about ready to set sail. Let's go check in with the crew. Seems banana nut muffins are best. Well, since you won the race, I guess that means you'll get all of them. I'll have to settle for blueberry muffins. Oh well. It looks like Decca's feeling better. Ain't you, girl? Oh yes, it is crunchy. We can set sail whenever you're ready, Plip. I'm going to save in my hidey hole. There we go. But I'm not sure why, but I think it's harder to cast magic than it was a couple of days ago. I had to mop up the puddles that storm left behind by hand. Decca really enjoyed that treat you brought back. I am Happy Shake quality control. Stay hydrated, everyone. Wow, that was quite the fall. Thanks for getting the fungus thingy. I love this new feature. That storm slung my little dinghy all over the place. Kinda fun. You want to see your recipes? Yo, Squipio's cornbread? A half cup of flour, a box of Squipios or other puffed corn cereal with around 4 grams of sugar, half teaspoon of, yeah, that is a teaspoon. Half teaspoon of baking powder, quarter teaspoon baking soda, 2 tablespoons of butter, and 1 egg, a third cup of milk, and a tablespoon of sugar. Preheat the oven to 375 Fahrenheit. Take your Squipios and stuff them in a blender. Grind them until they become fluffy powder. You now have cereal flour. Add a half cup of it to a sizable bowl along with your dry ingredients. Melt the butter in a separate bowl in the microwave. Then stir in the milk and egg. When the oven is done heating, mix the wet ingredients into the dry ingredients. Pour the mixture into an oiled bread tin and bake until the top starts to turn golden brown. Around 18 minutes. Done! Jean the Baker. Delightful. Recipe speedrun incoming, heck yeah. wonder if you're frame perfect with this, if you can clip through. I mean, Sam and Alex published these recipes in the game. I don't think that's what you meant. It counts, dang it. Flip, you wouldn't happen to have any questions for me, would you? Why'd you jail that other ooblug? Or what are we doing? Why'd you jail that other ooblug? Are you talking about the second ooblug you sprang from jail when you invaded my castle? I needed her to stop spreading garbage theory because... it's definitely not true. Nope. False. Rubbish, if you will. Anyway, if you're wondering, failing to call me God Emperor gets you community service. Our poor friend Artemis is going to be helping us for quite a while. Oh, here's a layering problem. You see the problem? I see the problem. If someone could clip this and post it either to my channel or if you're in it, the Squidlit fan community Discord. We have a bit of a layering issue here. We cannot see the pet. We cannot see this happening over here. A minor issue, but one that needs fixing nonetheless. Rowan. Now, are you ready to set sail? Nope. Okay then, when you're done running around being a Squidlit, please let me know. Yeah, she's got herself a toasty appendage. No ink the soup. I can do what I want. Alright, let's go. Great! The storm clouds have cleared up around over most of the ocean now, so you can choose where to go next. Yo, we got free range. Yo. Yo. I'm gonna go up here or down there first. This place looks fun. Would you like a dock? Would you like a dock here? Yes, please. Okay, I guess we have more. We have some more problems here. You kind of missed. Another clip of that, please, if you would. Arrgh, I'm a parrot. My favorite. Look at Squid Squat. Look at her expression. Arrgh, I'm a parrot. She's like, ah. Ah, Biblobia. It's been too long. I wish I had time to have a nice mug of coffee and read an old friend or two. Read an old friend or two? I'm sure you remember the animated books in the Royal Library. They were printed on this island. The volumes we keep there aren't sentient, though. If only that meant they would sit still while I try to read them. Wait, is this the right sound effect? I thought Artemis had a different sound effect. Another clip, I guess? Please? Squid Squat, your visit is long overdue. Thanks for coming by to check out our home. Please stop. Okay, seriously, we need your help. Our town leader can fill you in. Scoop on ahead, Plip. I'll meet you at the village. Hey, Zetanos, how is it going? Welcome on in. Nice self-wreck there. I don't think we can make it up there. Now here, on the other hand, absolutely. Ooh, look at that pro gamer move. Heck yeah. Baton? Heck yeah. Oh, Karita, I appreciate it. Thank you for your sacrifice. That was some good level design, by the way, because I knew with the ledge over there, there had to be something worth checking out. What in the world is going on over there? These are not save holes. Oh my god, is this for real? There's probably another way up here. Probably. Oh, that was it. This can be done. Oh, there's nothing here. Dang it. I was in the middle of being a god gamer here, and I get nothing for it. What an upsetting outcome. Oh, hello. Speedrun strats. Maybe. Yo, suspicious? Ah, here we go. This one's programmed correctly. Not to pet behind. Hey, Plip. Why is there a door here? Great question. That's actually a very good question. I'll tell you what, here's a good opportunity to lay out all of my squid friends, since it's directly relevant here. I made 20 squids as a commission. I'm gonna go ahead and place them here and then show y'all. Here's my pile of squid friends. These are all going to a lovely home. They are all taken. But they are here to hang out for this playthrough at least. Beforehand. Still have a couple more things to make for it as well. I'm in the middle of a cat right now. I just finished a wolf. I actually took some pictures I need to send to the client. Yes, they are here to enjoy the show. And this is also a good time to mention that I've introduced a new incentive for the channel, where if you gift 10,000 bits or more over the lifetime of the channel, then you receive a squid, a little octopus friend of your choice of color in the mail, directly to you. Squid Squat appears shocked. How did you do that? You know what? I shouldn't question this for the sake of my sanity. Holy. An apple. So this is the color red. Perfect. Oh, that is so good. That's one of my favorite Easter eggs I've ever found in a video game. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Safe. Safe. Very good. Yeah, I gotta say the music is definitely leveled up from last game. And it immediately just becomes ding step right there. Nice. I like that the roll is just a slight, oh god, a slight speed increase. It's not anything that I feel like I have to do constantly, just when I think about it. Because if it were like Chibi Robo's roll, where, you know, the roll speed is basically as fast as you should move in the base game, then that'd be rough. Did you know? We tomes are the only creatures native to Squishy with spines. Yeah, this is pretty dang good. I used to be tired and sluggish until I got my appendix removed. Aha! This is my speed. I'm writing my sequel. So you're basically engaged in the process of reproduction. I thought this was a kid's game. Get this filth off my screen. Each tome's personality reflects its contents. Here's another one. Reflects its contents. Tell you what, let me take a screenshot of this. I'll just send it in myself. No, it's easy enough. That one makes sense because it's written. Maybe. I'm a fanfiction of a D20 game, so I'm a bit of a nerd. I mean, I would say for consistency's sake, it's either, you know, every... Excuse me a second. There we go. Every possessive it's to be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just post that in here. Okay. Back to the game. There's so many ants all over the place these days. It's crazy. We've built a printing press at the center of the island, but the last several tomes came out with no pages. Creepy. That's the equivalent of saying they have no soul. I understand. Pastel mushroom people. And the press has been printing book covers without pages that animate as empty shells. Everything's a mess. Calm down, you'll crease your pages. We need to go near the press anyway, so we'll see what we can do to help. Good point, Deso. Very good point. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. They haven't noticed you. Ah. Sneak up on them. Gah! I'm gonna put a bell on you. What's up, Plip? I'm not tall enough. Okay, how about you just show me the problem? It's been nice, reference. Oh, that's its name? Nice. How did you do that? Oh, whoa, 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 now, hang on a sec. You just told me you don't understand how you did this. Also, look. If I exit here, apparently this room exists all the way to the left of this level because Squid Squat continues to follow us and she goes left here. Is this a Game Boy Color homebrew? Close, Deso. This is a game on the Switch made to the exact specifications of the Game Boy Color. Haha. Now I'm tall enough. Your Highness. A Game Boy Color homebrew released on Switch? Kinda does so. I don't know if the internals are built to run directly on Game Boy Color hardware, but it is theoretically possible because everything was made to spec. So I think that's a question only the devs can really answer. Oh yeah, that is a typo. Good catch. I'll just take another quick shot of that. Ah yes, Ignis. What brings you here? Let the Squidlit through. Well, you see, it's not tall enough. I tall enough? Kinda. I mean, yes. Well, actually, no one's allowed through because a ton of mushrooms sprouted up last night. They were cute at first, but then they started punching people. I'm sure you can handle it, though. See, Plip? Problem solved. Don't let people push you around like that. You know, I actually didn't. I went here first. But okay. What do you say we take care of this mushroom problem together? Alrighty, almighty. Yay, more squeezing. Yay, more squeezing. Yes, I'm sure there will be. Haha, you're too tall. I mean, games have been and can be ported. In that sense. Anyway, here's how the other half of the game plays. Where'd you come from? There you are. Is this the Earthbound reference? Yeah, it's doomy. And where to go? God. I can't. I still can't think fast enough to switch in any decent fashion. Oh wait, do you just continuously level up until you, like, stop being bad? That's cool. Can't tell what's good or bad. Yeah, it's a bit ambiguous. As a tech demo, you know, like a Game Boy Color tech demo kind of thing, it's freaking amazing. We have something to upgrade. Let's see. May as well get some MP regen. we go. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Rohan, welcome on in. Just got an ad for something that ended with the on-screen phrase Republic of Gamers. Hey, you know what? Cool. Yeah, that's fair, Dezo. I will say from personal experience, though, this is very well done for a Game Boy Color game, basically. Yeah, the, I will say the Squid Squat sections definitely have that vibe to them. Strictly due to the fact that, wow, is it ever incredibly difficult to make 3D look good on the Game Boy Color. Oh cool, I just wasted my mana. And I'm already getting shot at. Okay. Just another level up. That was fast. It probably looks better than it feels to play, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Dezo. It's, it's one of those situations where, sure, it can be done. Edges are just a little rough here. Let's see what we can upgrade. And more HP wouldn't be bad. Oomph bonus, maybe. Yeah, oomph. Let's go. Oh, really? I'm looking. Oh wow, would you look at that? Positively. Didn't even notice that one. I'm not sure if that's already been... Pop that open. Yeah, Garita, I already know the story there. Trying my best to keep up with the Discord on things like that. Oh lordy, he coming. What are these, homing? What is that, a switch? Oh, that's a keypad. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, we should be approaching the boss now, hopefully. Okay. We upgrade. Improve HP. There we go. I wonder how much of this game we have to go. Gotta find a key. Does anyone see a key? Guess we're gonna go this way to find it. Hello? Key? Key, please. Where a key? Oh. Guess we didn't need a key. Okay, you just stand there. Hold still while I do my thing. Indeed, Deso. I'm quite impressed. There you are. Oh, hey, there's one of these things. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this took a little getting used to, but it's not too horrendous to play. There we go. We're back. Aha! Cleonda's drill's here too. Those mushrooms were likely their fungal minions. They use them for all sorts of... Hmm? Why are you doing that? Vibrate, vibrate, vibrate. Gah! And it's gone. Well... Like minimum plus level. Oh yeah, that's how I... That, yeah, interesting. I was thinking more like those shrooms from Earthbound. You know, ones that make you grow mushrooms on your head and confuse your controls. Well, that's that, I guess. You do know I can't magically interpret your squidlitry, right? Use your words. Aha! The trees are square, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first, folks. The trees are square! Woo! Squidlitry is a great word. I agree, Desno. Squidlitry is an excellent word. The wind's blowing to the northwest, meaning Cleo must be sending spores from... Oh. Go on ahead, Plip. I'll catch up in a bit. I don't know if it's correct to capitalize both north and west. But you know what? It's easy enough to let slide. Save point? No save point yet. I sucker myself onto this? I guess not. Wow, I'm heckin' dead. There's a way easier way to do that, but I'm not doing it that way. That's the way. I was just gonna let you live instead of killing you. What is that? Caterpillar with a tent? I think it's a rocker pillar. That's what I would call it. Now that's an interaction. Y'all get to live. Never mind. It's like a jigsaw puzzle piece, oh yeah. Y'all. Get heckin' squidded on. I am Squid. Finally a save point. Wow. Hey. Look at me. Yo, what? Cool. Colorilla poncho. I love it. Machine. Got him. Ah, frick. Up a frick. I like these enemies, they're very creative. Yo, floating. That's the wrong button. It's a mecha claw up ahead. I think it's designed to remove debris from the conveyor belt. You're not debris, are you? Oh my god. Yo. Oh. Oh. Hey, did the thing. That's cool. I like that. What is this? What's that tile? That an extra tile? I think that's an extra tile. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little screenshot of that. Yeah, I think that's a tiling error. I'll go ahead and let them know about that. Alright, moving on. Man. Beep beep. Why, hello! I'm trying to read all the books on this island, but it keeps printing more. Thankfully, the newest books don't have any pages, so I'm close to finishing up. Now that is a goal. Right there. Wrong button again. So how'd you do that? Y'all. What the heck? Muffin! Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Aha! I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's pretty great. Wow, okay, spawn camper. Dang it, come on. There we go. Got him. Oh, good grief. Come on. There's a muffin right here. Because of course there is. Great. You know, I gotta... Alright, take care, Garita. Oh my goodness, who's this? What is this and why? Huh? Yeah. Exactly, focusing. Do I just chill here? Or... Aha. That's what we do. I was gonna say, I'd probably look into speedrunning this game if it weren't for the Doom sections. Because I'm not a huge fan of Doom stuff. That right there reminds me so much of, what was it called? Pinball? Pinball 3D? That sound effect? Yeah. Oh, maybe I have to hit him multiple times. Ack! What am I stepping in? GG? There's slime everywhere! It's on the ceiling! What happened? I happened. You sure did. Dang. Glad I'm not the one cleaning it. Unlike the last big mess you made. I guess we should check if the magic book machine still works. Ah! Who am I? What am I? Yep. Seems to be working fine. Let's head on back to the ship. We return. This ship's a hand-me-down from the legendary Squidlit. He stopped using it after a giant sea monster began living on it. Yeah, I'd probably stop too. Yeah, there's his usual sound. Hello. Last time Calypso and I made port, Calypso is her name. Cal. I remember that. In Blipston's resupply rations, the Squizzard asked me to investigate Squitsquat's spoopy castle. It was kind of an inconvenient time, but when the Blipston Squizzard chooses to honor you with a quest, you really can't refuse. Hello, Cannon. Oh, we have another error here. Hey, I'm over here! I'm over here! No, whatever. Witness! Life! Why, hello! I once considered these communali as failed experiments. Turns out they're invincible. But they're still not very handy, so I mostly use them as scouts. Are you ready to set sail? Nah. I'll be hanging out here with Goopy McGooperson. Pet the cauldron. Yes. Very good cauldron. What a good cauldron. Who's a good cauldron? You are! You are! That's right. If you could get a clip of that, please, and post it in the Squidlit Discord. That would be good. Please and thank you. Or at least post it here so I can post it there. Let's go. Great! Make a couple quick jagged loops around the island. Let the dog here? Nope. Okay, let's go. You know, I'm surprised we've never been attacked at sea. We're under attack! It's the Pikaya Ramen Pirates! Excuse me? They're after me noodles! Oh, this is great. They are focusing, yeah. There's gonna be a patch in a little over 2 weeks, I think. So we're just working on some little things to suss out, you know. Fire the muffin cannon! Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no! It bounced off! The muffins are too fresh! Everyone panic! Fine. I'll be captain then. Calypso, tie me to the mast. My sea legs aren't stable enough for naval combat. Aye aye, Captain Emperor, ma'am. Alright, Dekka. Just sail us in close. We'll take care of these pirates. Oh, it's an auto-scroller. That's cool. Now this feels good. What can we upgrade? Move bonus, of course. If I myself don't have to move during these segments, it plays a lot better for me. Granted, you can't lock onto enemies in this mode. In Seafaring Squid Squat mode. This passive HP regen is doing wonders for me right now. Zero time lost there. Cool. This music is bopping. Just straight bopping. I feel that these segments are easily the most technologically impressive, and probably the hardest to program, and as a result, the devs feel most like showing these parts off, and likely ended up dwelling on them a little bit more than they probably should have as a result, which I totally understand, because I'd probably do the same. Honestly, if I made something like this, holy cow, I would want to linger on it, because it's so good. Especially from a technical standpoint. But you don't want to have it appear so frequently that it becomes like, oh, here's this again. Even if it's amazing. Which it is. That's my 2 cents about it. And I do really like, you know, what they've done here with the 3D and all. I will say, though, that this is probably the best application of the 3D mode I've seen so far. I do really like the premise that Squid Squat has her own, like, gameplay style, her own mode. I really like that. Yeah, it is about half the game. Because Squid Squad is one of 2 characters that you play as, and they seem to share the, like the screen time. In roughly equal quantities. At least there are very frequent checkpoints, which I really appreciate. It shows that the devs are aware that the entertainment value comes from the actual playing of the game, and not the perfecting of zones or levels by force. And also no artificial gameplay extension either. You know, due to game overs that take you way back, for example. Yatta! Me up here, I want one muffin. Thank you. Anyway, we're back. Look at that. We did it! We beat the ramen pirates. I would never want to do that again. I'll find a way to catch up after I regain my bearings. Beep beep. Ah, this music. This is almost like Shantae. Very well done. Reminds me of a SpongeBob track. Noodles. Wow. This is a lot. River Jack, start loading up the ship. Aye aye. Yo, where'd he go so fast? Dang, he's fast. It is time to swim. Hitting things is going to be very obnoxious, isn't it? Same focusing. Same. One does not simply miss 5 times in a row. I'm a frickin' ninja! I was really hoping that would be a skip of some sort. No skip for me. Got him. Spooky. Urchin and spookers. Got him. Muffin. It's not just Squidlit, it's Super Squidlit. Indeed, indeed it is, Jay. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is in fact the sequel to the original Squidlit, which was designed to be an accurate emulation of Game Boy specifications. I feel like this is the way to go, so let's get back. The music is so good in this area. Hold on. Doing alright, good to hear, I'm glad. There's probably more to the right, but I'm not gonna take the time. Oh, looks like this too was the secret. Good. I'm glad I went this way then. Frames, baby. There we go. Keep forgetting that hitting that button causes the frame to change. Getting a better sense of how my shots arc. Yo, D20, let's go. Thank you for that poke. Alright, Jay, I'm just gonna get up here to dry land, eat a muffin. Return to ship. So it's here too. Alright, best of luck, Jay. Let's go ahead and grab that right now. Take care of it. Good luck. Because that's what squids do, they eat muffins. Yeah, of course. Woo, purging time! That is yet to be seen, Jay. Here we go. Best of luck, drum roll, dice roll, here we go. 18! Oh my goodness gracious, that is... If I recall correctly, that is 3 redemptions of your choice. There it is. Let's go! Squids eat muffins before they return to ship. Very good. Alrighty. You have your pick. I'll tell you what, if you want to redeem VIP for a day as well, that's... If you want that to be one of your choices, that's your choice. But pretty much anything from 8 up to 15. So, guitar cover, fold a crane, theremin cover, automaton cover, speech solve a free 3x3 speed haiku, hat time, and useless info. To return to ship. You know what? I'm gonna add that right now. I'm gonna add that right the heck now. Okay, so we're keeping the VIP status. That's 1. You got 2 more. I'm gonna find the John text. Gonna find the good old Book of John. What the heck? I didn't see you there. I thought I could just chill. I guess there's no chilling in this world. Okay, well, my, thanks a lot for that, Windows. My search did not return any results. Hat time Dalmatian, you got it. And a speed haiku about squids, alright. We have our redemptions in place. Tell you what, let's do this. There we go. There's a safe place. Okay, we're looking under documents. There we go. Wait, are we? Is this right? Documents? No, C drive, then oncbot files. Text? Okay, found it. There we go. Okay, it's in the pool now. Return to ship Johns are now a thing. Okay, hat time. Let's go find the hat. look! It's a Dalmatian hat! Haha! Great. There we go. And a speed haiku. Here we go. With no preconceived notion besides the topic. Just squids. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Brief pause to smash an ant. Time. Pretty good. They're soft, squishy, and lovely, but above all, they're cephalopods. They are. They are soft, squishy, and lovely, but above all, they're cephalopods. Alright. That works. That's close enough. Hope this was satisfactory, Jay. Thank you so much for those redemptions. That lucky roll. Heck yeah. Dang it. Muffin! Cool. You're very welcome, Jay. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Yeah, whoops. Thank you for that catch, Nix. I appreciate it, and have a good night. Go ahead and shout yourself out really quick. For anyone who's not following Nix, they're an amazing streamer and wonderful person. Just in general. Highly recommended. Yo, is... I can just do this? I feel like this is the squid equivalent of T-posing. He's just standing there menacingly. Look! The QPUs are misaligned. I do like that the coral smiles back, though. I appreciate that detail. So nice. Okay. This little cone on my head means that I'm a conlet. I tried taking it off once, but it made me see pretty colors. Yes, that is the Game Boy palette indeed, is it not? I put a pair of sunglasses on, a little tunicate I found one day. I wonder what it's up to. I hope it grew up big and strong. Oh. Hang on a second, I think I just had something amazing happen. I bet you if you're frame perfect, you can just walk around like this. Oh, so good. Hello. This is my pet Wallop Polyp. Doesn't talk much. I'm not very good at blowing ink bubbles, so I carry a taser instead. Wonderful. Thank you for coming to visit. It gets kind of lonely here. I love how I can put myself back in that state. Yo, he winks! Step right up! Can you ink all this in a wait, Ctenos? You're in this game? Think you can ink all... Can you ink all the Ctenofiers in under 2 minutes and win my button? Find out for a muffin. What a racket. If you happen to change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure, sign me up. Righto, follow me. Alright, time starts when you hit the water. Joke's on you, buddy. I ain't gonna hit that water. Oh, now I am. Hey, how about I just die, huh? This is a lot. Oh my god. Is that all of them? Oh, too bad. Wanted to give it another go. Try as much as you like. Yeah, sure, I like pain. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Come on. I just want a button, man. Oh my god. Oh, I did it. Cool. Better give me a full health refill, dude. You did it! I'm really proud of you, kid. Here's your button. Let's head back to Stoodlesburg. Dude, I'm gonna freaking die. You just left me out here with no health. What a scam! Dude. Oh my god. Come on. Son of a... Oh my god. I gotta say, the swimming physics do not feel good. Like, this platforming, this is what feels really, really good. To me, at least. What'd I just collect? What was that? Stretch and hydrate, thank you, Techie. So now what? Hey, look, a button. We're not supposed to go this way yet? There's tons of zooplankton around here. Walking through them tickles. Ah, there's my breakfast. Thank you. Good luck or whatever. I'm bad at this. Okay, so I just picked up something that was apparently part of a quest that I did not read first. And I can therefore move on. Okay. Freaking oops. Oh my god. Impossible game. Impossible game! Okay. Impossible game. Got him? Oh. Okay. Someone clip that, please. I think we just had a bit of a collision issue here. Just a little bit of one. Yeah, there it is. It's just a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I'd appreciate a clip of that if someone could get it, so I can drop it in the Discord. And help some devs. Oh, hello. You know what I like? Candles. Candles are nice. You want a candle? I'm gonna get you a candle one day. That was quite the bonk. You're telling me? Goodness, I sink like a rock. I need to make a swimming spell. Hey look, a mana drill. I can't focus with this headache. Wanna help me with this one? Help how? Like this! Kablooey! Good thing I have a Squidlit friend. A really good node location is ahead. Just a bit further and we're done. Oof. Stop running in tiny circles. Button. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you! Thank you for that clip, Jay. Go ahead and drop that in there right now. I can copy and paste it. There we go. Give me a sec. Oh, I've been expecting you. Cleodna told me you would come. I bet you're after my magic crystals. Oh, now. I don't want your crystals. But actually, let me take a look. Oh boy, those are ripe ones. I bet if I... All I want is to put my node here. You just let me do that, I'll leave you to your business. Not a chance. Your node is extremely tacky and clashes with the anemone. It clashes with the anemone. It clashes with the anemone. Wait, is it anemone or anemone? It is anemone. 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 Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Flip, can you take this one? I have a killer headache for some reason. Wahaha! No mere Squidlit can defeat me! Tremble before the might of Saragot. Saragot. Okay. Bow. Man, we got Genesis samples in here and everything. There we go. What a lovely adventure this is. I feel like I'm my own worst enemy here. There we go. That's a very clever fight. I like it a lot. I love how the cutscene tells you that, hey, there are gems up here. There are crystals up here. There's something about them. Something about him you gotta focus on. I'm gonna crack into a lemonade pouch. One sec. Yeah! That's lemonade, alright. Thanks, Plip. Now that we've done things the hard way, are you ready to cooperate? Great. I'm going to place this node right here. See? It's not evil. It isn't going to take your magic. It just doesn't clash with the anemone. It does a little. Not for the next 2 days, it doesn't. Then you can do whatever you want with it. I'ma smash it. Fine. Come here, Plip. I want to try something. Yo. Hey, it worked! This game continues to deliver. Ho ha ha! My noodle hoard has grown! Go save over here. Go. That mantis shrimp was dangerous, but they were not much of a wizard. Only a novice thinks that a wizard hat gives you power. Magic comes from huge sleeves, obviously. I appreciate this game immensely. Hi! Nope. I agree. You want to see your recipes? Nope. Wait. Hi. Yep. I agree. That's the whole thing. Want to see your recipes? Yep. Yo, new recipe, let's go. Squid Squats pizza sauce. You ready? Are you ready to learn how to make Squid Squats pizza sauce? Are you? Here we go. 1 large sweet onion, 2 tablespoons of olive oil, 2 pinches of salt, 2 large cloves of garlic, 1 teaspoon oregano, 1 teaspoon basil, 2 12 fluid ounce jars of roasted bell pepper, 2 tablespoons of red wine vinegar, 1 tablespoon of sugar, 1 teaspoon of red pepper flakes. Wait a second. Does this count as an alcohol reference? Hang on a second, let me look up the ESRB rating for this. If it's rated yet. Because this would be an absolutely stupid reason to get a PG-13 rating or something. An E10 rating. Let me see if this is rated. Why can't I find the Super Squidlit page on Nintendo.com? Where has it gone? There it is. ESRB rating is E10 for fantasy violence. Really? E10? For fantasy violence. What the heck is gonna happen in this game? Alright, directions. Mince onion and garlic. Add onions, garlic, salt, basil, oregano, and oil to a pot and saute over medium heat. Remove from heat when translucent. Drain, but do not rinse the red bell pepper. Add everything into a blender and blend until it's as smooth as you like. Add sauce back to the pot and place back on medium heat. Add sugar and red pepper flakes. Simmer for about 10 minutes until thick enough to coat the back of the spoon. Remove from heat and let cool. This gets even better after a couple of days of mellowing out in the fridge. Use instead of marinara sauce on pizza. Or just dunk things in it, if that's the kind of day you're having. Squid Squat God Emperor. Thank you, Squid Squat. Fair point, Kongles, fair point. I finally finished hauling that ramen back to the ship. I wonder which poor merchant cow will hawk it all on to. She's an old swindler, she is. She's an old swindler, she is. You know what? That one's okay. That one's okay. That's sailor talk. I like it. Hang on a sec, can I just like pop in here and go like that? Oh, okay. It takes time, no matter what. Aha, the ramen grows. Yo, we got a burn hand. Ah! Alright, let's go. Right! We're all done placing my notes. Now to pinpoint Cleona, I'm never gonna get used to this name. Cleona's location on Isle de Spoop, so we can banish them from our realm. Now, are you ready to set sail? Nope. Okay then, when you're done, please let me know. Okay, I'm done. Yep, great! The storm clouds have cleared up over most of the ocean now, so you can choose where to go next. I believe we have been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the desert, yeah, man. Taste the mountain, something. Taste the Mountain Dew, man. Would you like to dock here? Yo, graphics. Hello. Let's dock here. Here we go. Button. I get the sense that this might be the final world. Looks like we're gonna finish it tonight. Most likely. Wanna buy some noodles? Oof, this Squidlit drives a hard bargain. I enjoy this. Welcome to Isle de Spoop! Oh, what a surprise! It's been ages, Plip. I assume you're here as a tourist. You can buy glow sticks and other knickknacks at the kiosk, but tourists are not allowed inside our capital city, Spoopopolis. Sure wish Hawaii had that rule. Woo! I'm a ghost! You sure are, buddy. Sure are. It's the Growl. What's up? Come on, get me up there. Hey! I knew it. I knew it. Look, I broke the video game. I have reached the boundary of E. If you're not familiar with the boundary of E, that comes from a game called Rhino Rumble for the Game Boy Color, conveniently enough. In which, if you go left in Clouds 2, you crouch at the top of the clouds and walk left, avoiding the death plane. Then you can end up at a wall of E's. Just like this, only it's on the left-hand side and it's made of E's. It's fun. Anyway, that happened. So that's cool. Like a save point. As far as I've... Oh my goodness, look at this face! Oh, I'm getting Toby Fox vibes from this. As far as I'm concerned, though, I had a pretty arduous morning. It was fraught with such things as Joseph Haydn's first movement of one of his 108 symphonies, I don't remember which. But I recorded an orchestra performing that today. I love it. Who dares enter the knick-knack store of terror? Begone, tiny one, lest your soul cower in the deepest pit of the abyss for eternity. And take a brochure. I like that character. That is a very good character. The Urkilla are an ancient race of crab wizards that lived on Squishu. They died out long ago and their bodies were scattered. However, the most powerful among them reanimated their empty shells and founded the city of Spoopopolis. It's got a lot of inhabitants even though it's a ghost town. Get it? I thought it was funny. Say it again. I love it. We usually don't allow the living to enter Spoopopolis, but Squid Squat's here on business and she's vouched for you. Honestly, we have trouble keeping squidlets out anyway, since squidlet repellent sprays aren't what they used to be. Run along now. This is ominous. Yo, how did you teleport? Schedule! Oh, I love it. I can't read this. It hurts me. Same. Ticket. Ticket. Hey. Ticket. Guess what? Ticket. Right over here. Look. Ticket. First, though, I'm going to check over here. I got some important boundary breaking business to do. Big no can do, Cracker Jack. Oh, hello there. Are you here to book passage to Spoopopolis? Tickets today are buy one get one free for a muffin, don't you know? I've eaten too many. Okie dokie then. Hey, look, a muffin. Alright, let's go. Fine. Oh, yummers. Let's see. Here's your ticket. And here's your bonus ticket. It's a little sticky, eh? Thanks for the ticket, Plip. Huh, kinda sticky. Smells like grape juice? What a good Squidlit you are. I'm sorry, Plip, but I can't give you head pats at the moment. Got sticky hands from that ticket. I love that. All the little details. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All aboard! The train to Spoopopolis has just arrived. Wowie. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, is this a tiling error? That looks like a tiling error. Alright, we're gonna capture this. But how do you spell squit squat? You gotta be kidding me. I've been looking right at it this whole time. Is it SQWIT? SQWOT? Or is it with a K? It's with a K, isn't it? Squit squat. That looks right. There we go. Yep, I was right. Cool. Alright, moving on. Here we go. The lights flicker, or did I just blink without noticing? Woo! A lot of little ghosts outside. They must be in season. I wonder what happens to the ones that hit the train. Did they just phase through? I don't see any in the cabin. Must be old faulty wiring. Not afraid of the dark, are you? Nope, I'm hardcore. You definitely are. Honey. Yo, I move the same speed as the tracks. Ghosts have arrived. Funky. Got him. Good grief, these enemies. This is how I like it, nice and linear. Oh my god. Gonna cheese it. I'm close to death. Slow and fast. Oh, I love it. Well, I guess that answers the question. Sorry, we've run out of free peanuts, mate. Of course, you can have some of my lunch, though, since... What? The train's under attack. Ghosts and spiders? No, fam. No, fam, they live here. The big monster on the roof, though. That's new. I dropped the ladder a couple cars back if you want to fight a monster and be like the coolest passenger ever. Very subtle save point there. Oh my goodness. Almost missed that one. Almost missed it. Suffering fuck it off. We've picked up a bit of speed, I see. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's Smash. It's Super Smash Bro. Muffin. Says. Oh. You'll go no further, you! You've squat taken care of. You're no match for a full dragon. Yeah, I fought bigger. You have? I mean, I've seen through your attempts to demotivate me. Your adventure ends here. Oh, I see. Yo, that 3D effect is actually really good. Yeah, this is really well done. Not 100% sure on how to defeat him. Try this again. Ah, there we go. Gotta knock him. Him or her. Wrong button. Got him. Alright. So that's that. What a swell adventure this is. It's still up there. Hey, Game Face. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for beating that monster. You're a hardcore Squidlit. You say your friend's missing? So that's what was with the necropods, carrying a squirming bag. Guess I should have stopped them. Oh well. Good luck, little buddy. There's gonna be yet another Tetris 99 Cup happening soon. Oh dang. I neglected to remember about the last two, so I think it's fair to say I've fallen off the boat in that sense. I've just been so busy with other games and, you know, other things, other life things. I just kind of stopped paying attention for a while. No, you're all good. You can mention them all you want. It's just that I'm kind of like, well, dang, I didn't join those last couple. I do want to play some more Tetris 99. It's always a good time, but I rarely find the time or the opportunity to do so. Okay, these two houses next to each other like this, I can't not think of Napstablook and Metaton. Oh my god. That right there. Sam, Alex, you can't tell me you haven't been inspired at least slightly by Undertale? Maybe? Just a little bit? Yo, get... I really cannot unhear that, dang it. Button. I just wanted a muffin, man. I just wanted a muffin, man, a muffin, man. Oh, that's from something too. Oh my goodness. I'm unable to stop hearing leitmotifs. This is the musician's curse. Oh yeah, Skyward Sword HD. It sure does exist. Button. Oh god. Really? There we go. This is a more efficient way to do that. Yeah, we squeaks back. I've dwelt here since the founding of this city. It used to be stone huts and unpaved pathways. Look at it now! Yeah, it's pretty spiffy, ain't it? Behold my axe bow tie! It's the bleeding edge of fashion! Oh my god. It's so good. Watch out for the necropods. They're ownerless Arcella crab eggs. Arcella. Crab legs. So much magic flowed through them during life that they now scuttle about casting spells. Intriguing. Wow, those things really just drain you, huh? We haven't heard word from the Archelon. The Archelon Council in weeks. They rule from the Zigzaggerat in the center of the island. The officials we've sent have all disappeared. Yeah, that's not good, actually. Now I have to think of what that's from. It's from something. Oh my goodness. I wish I could think of what it was. I'm gonna remember as soon as I stop the stream, aren't I? Muffin! Those guys are impossible. Hang on a sec, I can make that jump. Aha! And there's nothing. Sounds so familiar. So brain-teasingly familiar. Hello? I'm Spoopopolis's only plumber. Cool. That's your whole story then, eh? Rude. Ah, dude. Do you want to buy a clock? No, time is an illusion. Your face is an illusion! Hey! Sorry. Retort disease. Died from it, actually. Good choice. Hey, you don't have any money! What's a money? Money is, you know what, just scram, kid. You take muffins? No. Well, it's about time that we started accepting them. Feels like the right way to go. I was right. The mystery of the clock friend. I'm gonna die. There it is. Frog is considered a mechanical aid. Oh my god, the ghosts are still coming. Frog is considered a mechanical aid and is not eligible to participate in the Eurovision Song Contest. Oh, a button. You know, I think it's from some sort of, It's some sort of, like, early... Yo. With that. Some sort of early... like, trance or dance song. On. All you hear is pain every few notes. Oh, because of the bass. Oh, I can hear that, Yoshi. Also, hi, Yoshi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Muffin. Whee! Will you jump down my hole of mystery? All it costs is... Let me see what you got. 1 muffin. Pay. Pay! You'll go nowhere near me muffins! Well, phooey. Shoo! Ah, nice, Yoshi. Bang, 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 bang. That's so funny, I can hear exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, good old Game Boy Color bass. Fine, have your muffin. Whee-ho-ho! In you go! Up I go. Alright, how does this break the game, you think? Let's find out. Oh, you just can't talk to him again, okay. Never mind, then. The hole of mystery it is. That's a good question that I do not have the answer to, Game Face. Forgot I can just roll through them. They're ghosties. That looks like the right way to go. I was right. Oh, wow. This... Again, like, the Undertale vibes I'm getting from this, pretty strong. Like, this would be a character in that game. we go. The scoots. No muffin. Huh. Why, hello there. Aren't you just a cute little doot? Here, have a muffin. Oh gosh, fella. You must be the entrance to the boss I've been looking for. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna say it. Look at this mother chugger. This gook gulp is good value. I feel filthy. Welcome to Gook Mart! We serve freshly squeezed gook and gook-based supplements. Ah yes, propane and propane accessories. I'll be taking your button, thank you very much. Goodbye. Can I save in here? No. No, I assumed that the giant door was the way through, but apparently not. Lost soul. Oh dear. Okay, those corridors don't actually go anywhere. I'm old and I like to chew. Bottom. The one thing I would like is some sort of subtle difference between the doors that just take you between like layers of the foreground and background, and ones that actually like take you to the next area. Thing muffin theft. Dookie! Dookie! Yo, remix. Very rude game face. Hello there, fellow squishy. Welcome to our wee village. We're hidden from the law here, and the nice spoop likes to feed us. Oh my god. It's canon! Black Squid is canon! Yeah! Look how happy he is! Look! He's happy. I'm actually a yellow squidlet. I just have too many eyes. Dang it! What's the deal? Oh, that was weird. I took a drink of water expecting lemonade. Thanks. Every day I wake up and enjoy a bowl of delicious Squipios. Huh? Part of a complete breakfast. Not sponsored. Bad thief, no. Can't wait to meet that character. Okay. Have I lost anything as a result of that? Where can I check my button count? Someone please take this out of context. took my HP, not other collectibles. Well, my HP was already at minimum. I don't know. Free? This gook pipe is most excellent! Looks like I accidentally solved a puzzle. Oh, hello. No, why did I have to wake up? I was having the jelly dream again. Wait, this isn't the royal chamber. There's dirt and roots everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm saving my world. I better find my way back to Plip before she's captured too. Alright, it's time. It's time to do this again. Oh yeah. At least we're freaking OP now. Squid Doom, yes. Okay, there's a level up, so let's... Oh, really? Ah, dang, Dessa. Well, that's unfortunate. Should probably bring it up to them then. That's a real shame to hear. Yeah. I know for a fact that they wouldn't intentionally put something like that in their game. And I had no idea, so I certainly don't fault them for not knowing. Whoa. Perhaps a simple substitute of goop would suffice. I'm just gonna call it goop, actually. I must say it again. Okay, where am I going? I need a key somewhere. There it is. Got the thing. Ah, I see. Well, it's accurate at least. That doesn't excuse it, but... What's 4. 4? 4 something. 4 kills. Wish there was a quick turnaround function. Two. We need 2. Yeah, exactly, Kawari. Such is the quandary you're so often presented with. I am getting well and thoroughly confused right now. That's where I started, I think. Keypad's gonna be over here. There it is. Cool. Yeah, they can make their assessment. I do appreciate you bringing it to my attention at least, so we can have that discussion. Oh god. Wow, that clutch level up! Oh lord. Doing fine with mana so far. Let's just get more something. No, let's kill them faster. Here we go. Fire ray. This exact reason is why I want a fast turnaround. I need 2. It's 1. So I missed 1 somewhere. Oh, I saw it. Where are you? There you are. Got him. You know, I didn't realize how late it was. It's approaching 1:30. I feel like we're super close to the end of the game, though. I kind of feel like we should just try finishing tonight. We are getting very close, I think. I'm gonna check my messages really quick. We might have... No. Okay. I always want to be on the alert. Especially these days with all the fires and such. I've also seen a lot of typos, but you're tired. That's fair. There are a lot of typos in the game. devs are aware, and we'll be making a another pass. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Lurking is very much appreciated as well. Why don't I... Oh, right. Okay, this confused me a little bit. Since we don't have Squidlit right now, or Plip, we don't have Plip right now. It says, like down here we have a rotating thing, right? So this is the siphon. And next is Storm Cloud, so there's Storm Cloud. And then we have Fire Ray. Up next is Squidlit, or the Plip squeeze. But it just skips over it because we don't have Plip right now. That's a little bit confusing visually. Just because you're expecting to have to press 4 times and you actually press 3 times. Or, you know, 3 times and it's actually 2. Yeah, that the devs are well aware of that. Cleona's spelling does need to be tidied a bit. There we go. Oh god. Alright, so there's another level. Oh, holy heck. More HP is good. Okay. Keep rolling. Nice. You made it through. We made it through the wilderness. Where's this jam? The Arcula gather the parts of their fallen brethren and bury them here in the hopes that they will one day piece them together again. The Arculan Council will pay handsomely for any part found outside the island. Saved! Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Squat squat! Ghost Emperor! Hungers for squidlets! Whoa! It's good to see you, Plip. If they can just Emperor nap with impunity, then Clona's influence here is greater than I imagined. Cleodna. Cleodna. We should hurry. That's cute. Yeah, well, they said that they couldn't do as much like proofing and quality assurance as they would have liked to due to the global situation, which is totally fair and understandable in my opinion. Hello. A second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can just make it up there, never mind. Easy. Scrolling. Yo. Oh. They forgot the boundaries on this one. Someone clip this place. This isn't even a real save spot. I feel scammed. Oh, we can keep going. Okay, how much of the game did I just skip? I'm going back. Take me back! There's a muffin. Oh, nice. The buttons are now muffins. You replay. Yep. You know it. There's another muffin. I'll go get that muffin. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Yeah, pretty sure they weren't expecting that. More muffins, my goodness. Makes me tremendously happy. Oh, so those do hurt. Oh, that was weird. That was also a little bit of a glitch. It only put out one of those. Gosh, this music reminds me so much of Rhino Rumble. Let's go. I wonder if that's actually faster or not. Oh, this looks like the right way. You know what? Let's hear his tale first. Arcula limbs without an owner have always been ornery, but they've become more coordinated Someone must be controlling them. It's not us, I swear. We can only control the limbs that belong to us in life. So that's definitely the right way. Is it, though? Yeah, looks like it was. Nyum. Oh, I see. Oh, what a useless door that is. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I've gotten pretty good at the platforming in this game, if I do say so myself. Dang it. Double dang it. Muffin. Gonna skip that muffin, or that mushroom. Wait, it just fell down, didn't it? Dang, get wrecked. Oh, hey, look, a muffin. So this is a tower, huh? Can't tell me Game Boy Advance games never had towers in them. Did I say Game Boy Advance? I sure did. Save point, let's go. Oh my goodness, it's so late though. I sure hope this is the end. Otherwise I'll have to move the finale to tomorrow. Ah! Who goes there? For the last time, we have received your queries. Feel free to clip that. Or the Archelon Ziggurat is still off limits to... Squid Squat? God Emperor! Thank the stars you're here. Some sort of alien crashed here and has really given us what for. It's taken over the central chamber, has been hoarding liquid mana in there for days. What's with the Squidlit? It's my buddy. Beep, beep. To each their own, I guess. Well, Plip, what do you say we help some crabby old wizards out? I say we check above the lair and find buttons, as is the Squidlit tradition. Oh, more of this. If only the devs were here. They could inform me as to the remainder of the time I have here. I'm just gonna blaze through this, alright? Nice and easy, like. Nice and easy, like. Aha. Thought I heard a key. There we go. Nice and easy, like. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Where am I going? Oh, my goodness. A compass would be nice. Like a little blinking go arrow, so you can go where the arrow says to go. That'd be cool. That'd be simpler than a map. And almost just as effective. This, on the other hand, is nice and linear. I like this. I'll wait here for a sec. Build my stuff back up. Yeah, this is definitely later than I expected to go. So if it takes much longer than this, I'll probably just save the finale for next time. Which is actually going to be tomorrow. I was planning exclusively Rhythm Doctor for tomorrow, but if we do a little bit of squidlitting, that'll be a nice warm-up. Cleanse the palate, you know? There's another good clutch upgrade. Oops, I just accidentally upgraded the fire ray. I think that's okay though, because fire ray is good. Tuesday stream, oh yeah. See, Thanos, we are doing the Tuesday stream. Just wouldn't be fair not to give y'all the proper number of hours a week, you know? Wouldn't be fair to give myself any less than my usual amount of hours a week. Look at that 3D space, that's so good. Button. I actually found a button. Cool. See, I'm having fun with this, and I'm not getting lost so much. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Kawari. I'm still gonna put in at least a couple hours. I will say I was expecting more of a 6-hour adventure. And we are at the 6-hour mark, so... Okay. We should look at that. Careful, Plip! That's the high purity liquid mana. It'll explode if we jostle it. So, don't. What was that explosion? Hold on. What are you? I'm an illusion. Alright, I feel like this might be the final boss, so we might be finishing it tonight. We'll see. No, you're not. Wait a sec. No, you're not. You're in for it now, twerp. So what do I do here? Oh, why don't you look at that? Oh, why don't you look at that? Okay, so I can use these. Okay, this is a good fight. Any fight that feels like I'm cheesing it is a good fight. Them's the rules. That being said, I am almost dead. That rhymed. I'm dead. That did not rhyme. Oh my goodness. They are, Dezo. They're so good. They really, really are. Gotta stop being so greedy. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. A few more of those. Getting greedy. Oh my god. Come on! Ay, 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 ay. Oh, come on. Am I ever gonna beat this fight? Who knows? That was a fun interaction. Really? Wow. Wow. I forgot that I can't jump on it like a frickin' Mario. There we go. Hello, Facet! The winner is doing the well, thank you for asking. Just doing my darndest with this boss fight. I have a cheese happening, but I keep taking very stupid damage. Here we go. Curses! Vile ink! What is this stuff made of? I'm here now. What'd I miss? You! How dare you show your face? Whoa now. At least I have a face. The years since we've parted have not been kind, I see. Also, you call that an evil portal? I guess there's a chance you might be able to make it to the other side. What? You have no idea what has been happening on our home plane. I need this mana to... Oh look, there they go. If I calculated this right, that should put them right smack in the middle of our 4 nodes. Your spell's jank. I had 4 days to write this spell. What do you want from me? We still have to subdue them and get them to sit still for the spell to work. Let's follow them before they find a way back up. Full of a moth. You know, I'll put Squishy's mana to better use than its simple inhabitants. Ah, here's another one. Okay. So this is the 3rd instance of the possessive ITS causing troubles. Just gonna screenshot this really quick. Hey, Lime. how our go. Welcome on in to what I suspect is the final boss. What happened to the great wizard I traveled with so many years ago? When I created this realm and saw how silly things turned out here, I dismissed it as a failure. But after living here for so long, it grew on me. Infected me. I realized that I'm happier here and that I should protect this realm from, you know, space leeches. Why, you... Hmm? Whoa! Oh, only joystick works here. Buttons do not work here. Once again, excellent use of the 3D here. During this, we're falling, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. But yeah, I have to use the joystick here, apparently. I think this is a known issue. A known squishu, if you will. Oof. Something, oof. I skipped it accidentally. So that's where the floor's been. Where are you, pest? When I find you, Squid Squat. I'm glad Cleodina hasn't spotted us. We'll need to be stealthy, Plip. I doubt we can take Cleo head-on now that they're not caught unaware, so we should hide if they see us. Well... yeah, I don't know, man. How about some just hardcore strafing? Dang, that doesn't quite work. I don't like this very much. I don't like creepypastas. This feels like one. Yeah, here we go. The legendary spin in circles strat. Nobody can beat me. You cannot beat me. I have the ability to circle. Wowie. I am Squid Squat, God Emperor. I will not tolerate leeches in my empire. Circle straight for the win, you know it. To the void with you. Yo, it's the Squintagon. I think I skipped text now. Yes. Move, Squidlit! You'll undo all we've worked for! Oh. There goes the stream. Okay. We're dropping frames. This is fine. Content. Oh, come on, Internet. Cheer up, Charlie. Don't do or die. It hasn't even disconnected yet. What the heck? There we go. Are we back? Are we good? Question mark? Interrobang? There we go. Okay, we have returned. So in case things got obscured a bit, Squid Squad is right in the middle of casting the spell to send Cleodna back to their realm. And Plip is standing in front of Cleodna. And we now have a choice for what to do at this time. I don't know, I'm a hug kind of person. Plip! There's a great evil on our planet called Stalabaktu. I tried to bargain with it, but... I warned you! Used to be unstoppable. But when you began working together, I had no choice but to banish you. We fought. I won. But when you tried to banish me here, Stalabaktu intervened. Stalabaktu intervened, and you were sent here in my stead. I thought it was my ally, but I was only its food. There we go. There's an ITS. Nice. But Squid Squad, I found a way to defeat it. I just need mana. A lot of mana. You must send me back with it. No, I'll not let you send this tiny world to ruin to save your own. But perhaps the void's a bit much. I'll send you home, but all this mana stays here. But I need... Nope. Maybe just a little... You'll figure it out. Come here, Plip. No. Blech. Where's a good Squidlit? You are. I suppose I am. That... Huh? Hang on. Here's where the apostrophe on that last "it's" went. One more time. I'm just snagging all these little errors. There we go. Okay. Proceed. Thank is for stopping me from making a mistake. Why do you say we head back to Blipston for banana nut muffins? You know, the best way to return mana back to the planet is to use it. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You drink it. Huh. I guess you're not. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3! Am I supposed to do it? I'm supposed to do it. How long does this go on? I guess that's it. There we go. Alright, there it is. There we have it. Oh, the minigame at the end is also only joystick. Yep, there we go. So, Alex did a ton of stuff. And Alex's significant other, Sam, also did a lot of stuff. And they together are a fantastic team, I have to say. So nicely done, you two. This was a marvelous adventure. I appreciate it very much. Oh my god, I'm in the credits! The end. GG's. Oh my goodness. And we're back to the boat. Arr, arr, there we go. Gotta practice every day. So yeah, that's the game. There we go. There we have it. It is done. While I was sneaking through Squid Squat's inner castle, I found a stack of notes by a window. Squid Squat saw me standing on them and rushed to grab me. Since my cover was blown, I started running, but I wasn't moving. You see, with every hop I took, a page flew out the window. I hope no one's looking for those. I bet they're all over the place. Right, we do have some lore to read. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness, I didn't know the cupcake, or the muffin actually falls here. That's a detail I did not expect. You're still here? Gotta get them recipes, am I right? That's what you got so far. Dang, so close. Alright, Eggy Porridge. This recipe can contain undercooked eggs, which may make you sick. Be careful. Ingredients: 1 cup of cooked rice, 2 eggs, 1 tablespoon of rice vinegar, 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, 1 green onion, optional. Also, I forgot to do this.
That was easy.
Here we go. The button, la du gigi. There we go, that's words. Mix the rice, eggs, vinegar, and a chopped onion, green onion in a serving bowl and stir it until it's a bit frothy. Microwave it for 1.5 minutes, stirring every 30 seconds. Microwave for 15 seconds. Stir again. Finally, microwave for an additional 15 seconds or until the eggs take on a glossy texture when stirred without looking scrambled. Add soy sauce to taste and serve. This dish has a gooey, almost cheese-like texture. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this one as well. There we go. Again, since there's no music in the menus, I'll probably put on some music after we're finished reading these. There we go. Next. Squid Squats peanut noodles. Oh god, that sounds good. 4 tablespoons of peanut butter, 2 tablespoons of sesame oil, a half teaspoon of cayenne, optional, 1 teaspoon lemon juice, half a packet of ramen, flavoring. Main dish. Half a pound of tofu, 1 medium onion, 2 cloves of garlic, 1 green onion, 1 tablespoon sesame oil, 1 pinch of salt, 1 to 2 packages of ramen noodles. This sounds interesting. Let's see here. Cut the onion into long strips. Mince the garlic. Chop the green onion into preferred size. Place all sauce ingredients into a bowl and mix until smooth. Prepare your noodles according to the package set aside. Sauté the onions and green onion white parts with the salt. Once the onions are translucent, and add the rest of your veggies and tofu. Once cooked to your liking, add the sauce to the pan and stir over medium heat for 1 minute. Serve your noodles and garnish with ramen powder if you like. Squid Squat God Emperor. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Now really quick, I'm going to finish talking to people and then we're going to read some lore. Hey, Plip. So I've been wondering, how do Squidlit muffins heal you? Or just stress eating? Ah, that explains a lot. Well, muffins don't really heal us. Then why do they always make me feel better? Saved. Now, are you ready to set sail? Nah. They do, Deso. Ah, I want some right now. Okay. Can I move, like, a little bit? No? Okay. That's fine. Notes! Here we go. Lore time. Oh, yeah. I don't remember which one of these I've already read or not, so I'm just gonna read them all. Here we go. Cue the music. Sky Shield! While it can take a while to brew, this is a very versatile potion. See Grimoire page 1498 for instructions. When completed, a pillar of liquid shoots up from your cauldron and spreads rapidly for a great distance at its apex. Though thin, the resulting shield is nearly indestructible. Uses include, but are not limited to, blocking sunlight, deflecting asteroids, and messing with astronomers. Height variations can change inclement weather. Typically, when you are done with the spell, you can sever the stalk from your cauldron with an axe or something, causing the entire structure to shatter into dust. A bit like Prince Bluepert's drops. Squishu! What is this song? It's familiar. Renee Circulation. Yep, I don't know what that song is. Right. Every withered worth their salt knows that if you're going to banish something properly, you first need to create a subplane to send it. While I was learning about banishment, I created a subplane that had strange properties. good enough, I thought. It's not like I'll feel stuff with them there ever again. And yet here we are. Squishy's diversity of creatures and environments has astounded me. Doubly so since it was unintentional. I've come to love this world, and I wouldn't leave it for anything. Now this reminds me so much of Myst. I guarantee you that Sam and or Alex, whoever it was who conceived this, she was inspired by Myst. I'm very, very, very willing to bet. Squishy's ring. A great ring of debris floats around Squishy. Its luster caused by large amounts of yellow quartz. It's just far enough away from Squishy where it can catch the sun's light and glow at night. I'm particularly fond of it. Perhaps it's the dire moth in me. An old Ooblug tale says that there are little squidlets who live on the ring who can grant wishes. Poppycock. Mana. Squishy's liquid magic is green in hue and seeped into the planet. Some areas can be more saturated than others. This is hardly noticeable to lesser spellcasters. Through experimentation, I found that using mana does not consume it. This simply returns borrowed mana to the planet. Raw liquid mana is extremely volatile and should be stored in a way that reduces impact. Though very diluted, Spoopopolis's public reservoirs are a great solution. I've learned to brew small amounts of artificial mana in my lab, but the potions I make always turn out blue. Do I have the formula wrong? Lascia. Moon Lascia. Lascia's surface is almost entirely coated in water. The sea is remarkably clear, allowing one of our squintiest astronomers to spy deep underwater tunnels running through the moon. There's evidence of reefs in the shallows. I wonder what kind of stuff lives there. Great geysers send streams of water into space periodically. I made an Ooblug stand. Oops. I made an Ooblug stand outside with a bucket all night, and she was able to catch a few drops. Analysis of the water revealed it to be salty with high mineral content. There were also some phytoplankton, but only of species familiar to Squishy. We're getting some lore in here. Tomes. Tomes are sentient books that live on the island of Bibliobia. Their personalities reflect their contents, and their literary nature gives them a penchant for puns. Tomes produce... Yes, play it now. Thank you, YouTube. Getting some Shantae up in here. Let's go. Tomes reproduce using a massive printing press on Bibliobia. It's fallen out of use lately as the tomes have grown wary of future overpopulation. Tomes written without personality are not sentient, though many can still move and some are hostile. They send those books to my empire where I keep them in the library's basement. Word jelly. Hylica, the wizard, often had more text to read than time, so she developed a concoction to help speed things up. Word jelly is a blue viscous substance that is fairly acidic. Upon applying the jelly to an open book, it lifts the words off the pages and dissolves them. All you need to do is to slurp it down to learn everything absorbed. There are drawbacks, however. The original text is destroyed, and while the jelly is edible, I wouldn't call it good. I'd include the recipe in these notes, but I seem to have misplaced it. It's probably buried somewhere from disuse, as I've never had a taste for the stuff. Hang on a second. That right there, oh my goodness gracious, I just recognized a leitmotif in Shantae, right here. That's from Shovel Knight, the Shovel Knight OST. Bum 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 ba ba da da. That song. Is that the helicopter song? No, that's not right. But yeah, oh my goodness, Jake Kaufman reusing his own songs. How dare he? Anyway, Relk. Here we go. The Red Moon Relk is the farthest from Squishu and is difficult to observe with Ooblug telescope technology. Relk has seen severe meteor damage, likely meaning that it has a treasure trove, all one word, of rare materials, rare metals. Tall structures may indicate a civilization living there. If true, they've never attempted contact with my empire, leading me to question their amicability. Cleodna. It's been a while since I've written here, but I must document what I know in case something happens to me. Cleodna is a highly dangerous elf, see Grim War, page 832, that has made the choice to ally with a godlike disease from my homeworld. My crystal ball has shown them landing on Squishu 3 weeks from now for unknown reasons. Cleo likes to convince a single creature to ally with them, a role I've had the displeasure of serving before we had a falling out, which resulted in my banishment to Squishu. In addition to this ally, Cleo can create shroomen, mushroom people that sprout from spores to do their bidding. Shroomen carry out the task they were assigned at their creation, then are free to live their lives however they please. I'll take extreme precautions to prevent Cleo from landing, but I can't let the Ooblugs know what I'm up to. They're prone to panic, and I need them at their best if my plans are to succeed. This is so cool. I love this so much. Garbage theory. One of the Ooblugs, Levi, is onto me. She's been spreading the idea that Squishy was created from trash discarded by higher beings. Okay, I'll admit, perhaps I was overzealous in banishing unwidened items while cleaning up, but I also banished other stuff, like failed magic creations, dangerous artifacts, and houseflies. I also banished some rocks I found on the beach as practice while inventing the spell. Perhaps that's where this large variety of invertebrates came from. But I digress. Levi must be silenced, at least until this business with Cleodna is taken care of. This is so good. That right there. Do 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 dun da 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 da. That is part of the helicopter guy, the Sky Knight theme or whatever it is. King Knight, maybe. Squidlits. Squidlits are small amphibious octopuses that can be found almost anywhere in Squishu. They are a pest species that will take up residence in walls and steal crumbs in the night. I've put one of my best Ooblugs on the task of developing an effective spray repellent. Individuals have remarkably few distinguishing features aside from color, which I've recently discovered they can change. They wear little hats. Squidlits that congregate in villages tend to have a spellcaster that leads them. I use the term spellcaster lightly here. I've talked to a tiny wizard-looking one and found they aren't worth annexing. The seemingly limitless amount of ink these creatures can produce is staggering. I've advised any Ooblug that interacts with them to wear goggles and an old robe. I've heard from an advisor that there are variants that have shells and live primarily in water. I've never seen one though, since I'm a bad swimmer and I frankly don't care. Simple enough. I don't care for the fact that it kicks you back to the very top of the menu every time you exit, but you know what? That's okay. That's a minimal gripe, honestly. Archula. The Archula are undead crabs that haunt their shells after an event long ago caused them to die out. Oh, okay, we just have straight up Undertale now, that's fine. Core music, go. In addition to being powerful wizards, their tech is unmatched on this world. Archulan limbs contained an enormous amount of magic, but were separated from their bodies and scattered before they rose from the dead. The Archulan Council will pay a remarkable bounty for one of their limbs. As will I. Spoops. Spoop Society is very organized and accepting of all undead, no matter how creepy. Their capital city, Spoopopolis, is made possible by the tech of the Archula that rule it. Living beings are banned from entering Spoopopolis, lest the tech there destabilize other regions. However, trinkets and out-of-date electronics are sometimes exported in trade deals. Small spoops are abundant on Isle de Spoop, to the point of being considered weather. Thus the train. Back? Yes? No? Probably not. Maybe so. Hello? Hello from the other side. Okay, I was right in the middle of a great thought, but the internet said no, so here we go again. Now, why would... I'm gonna scroll through this again. Why would Squid Squat write so factually about small spoops being considered weather, and yet later on, because these were written beforehand, before all this adventure took place, and why would Squid Squat then be confused about where ghosts go that hit the train, instead of phasing through, like hitting the front, like weather, like rain? I don't know. We have 3 more to go here, though, that I found. Nerds, since coming to Squishu, I've taken to documenting the various types of ghosts that inhabit this world. Oops. Nerds are funny-looking ghosts that are relatively docile. They seem drawn to the dark corridors of my castle. My Ooblug subjects have taken to calling these phantoms with the sounds they make with their tongues as they float by. Judging by the looks on their faces, I initially thought them to be unintelligent. But this morning, one floated through my lab and stole my coffee. Oh, Celeste. Nice. The caffeine seemed to make it quite talkative, and I was able to learn some things about its kind. Apparently they call themselves Nerds, and they were once alive on another plane. Squishu is located between their home plane and their afterlife plane, so some tour here on the trip over. Huh. 2 more. Shades. These shadow beings mostly live on Isle de Spoop due to the constant artificial night there. When exposed to significant lights, shades become completely invisible and immaterial. For this reason, they wear hats so that passing streetlights don't make them drop their groceries. While most shades are nice folk, a massive shade named Thukelkruk. A massive shade named Thukelkruk once took over Isle de Spoop and threatened all of Squishu. Thankfully, Thukelkruk was defeated and sealed in a jar. Now he's forced by the Archella to run a knick-knack store as a joke. Aha! That provides some good background on that character. Alright, last one. Blue crystals. These nifty crystals glow, and produce electricity when hit with percussive force. While a tad uncommon, most are found just lying around up outside. My vizier noted that they appear more frequently after a meteor shower, so we hypothesized that they came from space. Ooblugs enjoy gathering them and find various uses for the crystals around the Empire. I feel like we are underutilizing this power source, though. If only I could take a closer peek at the electric technology in Spoopopolis. Perhaps I'll incorporate that into my next peace treaty with the Archella. There we have it. That, my friends, is Super Squidlit. I'm gonna call the playthrough there. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and find a raid target now. As I said, I will return tomorrow, if but for a couple of hours, with Rhythm Doctor. We're gonna get Rhythm Doctor on the road. That's gonna be at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. If you are not in the Discord yet and would like to join, here is a link. That's where you can find out when I'm going live and what I'm going live with. You can also hang out with a bunch of cool people such as yourselves, because I think you, yes you, are pretty cool. We have a few options here. I'll tell you what, it's a nice chill night tonight. Let's go ahead and toss you all over to Owls, who is currently doing some commission work. Owls is an artist, and a very good one at that. So stop on by and cast thou luck forward. The raid message, of course, is a raid message. Copy that down and we'll get this on the road. Here we go. Catch you tomorrow. Or perhaps on Friday. Or perhaps next Monday. You never know. Alright. Take care. Stay safe. Stay well. Have a great sleep. And I'll be back on Tuesday with Rhythm Doctor. Arrivederci.